like the students. I'm closing down Discord by the way, so I will only be accessible through this live chat just to help with my PC's resources because it might shit the bed. I also need to remember that swearing is now a bit of a faux pas on YouTube, so I need to be a little gentle on swearing. And for myself, chat can swear away. I think I've got the mod settings on that just stars you out. Yeah, I'm just like posting the links everywhere right now, and I'll be starting shortly. I'm loving this soundtrack so far as well, so not in any sort of regret that it's taking me so long. I'm also going to be taking my sweet ass time on every freaking step of this. I'm not going to be rushing, like, in the slightest. I also am going to do a very quick, before we actually get started, a little TikTok to show some of the cool effects that I have that will go on during my stream while people say stuff. I'm not going to give away all of them on TikTok, but I just want to kind of share it. There's so many places. I need to start automating my, like, I'm live shit because this just takes forever to do. You turn yourself up maybe 3 decibels? Okay, I can do that. It might be because I was just talking a little quieter, but I'll try not to exclaim too much while I'm at this slightly higher level. Let's go ahead and get some retweeting done. My personal, and I'm not gonna watch on this one. I'm going to and okay. I'm trying to remember if there's anywhere else that I put links out. I don't think so. Oh, there's one other place that I might be cheeky, and that is if anyone who I'm chummy with is live on Twitch, I might just I've been specifically avoiding Twitch at the moment though because of no one I'm particularly chummy with, because I didn't want any spoilers for this game, and I knew some people would probably get some stupid early access. Okay, so next. Oh no, it's not what I meant to do. Thing is, it's badger season. It is badger season.
I do want to ask you something important.
No, sorry, you're hearing my TikTok because I want to do a quick TikTok of some of the stuff that happens on my stream when you type certain commands. So let's head over to gameplay. You should see me. Hi. So yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and do like a 60-second one, and I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself for stream so you guys don't have to hear me do my TikTok.
It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Gryffindor!
Dobby has heard of your greatness, sir, but never has he been asked to sit down.
Cheers. Yeah. I definitely was talking to chat and you guys couldn't hear me. Sorry about that. Sorry, I am just doing my last little bit of social media-y stuff and then we'll get started. Yep. I just need to... I don't know why I did that. I did that such a long way. I could have, from my phone, accessed my live stream, like, no problem. But instead, what I decided to do was... Oh, I didn't know you could clip on YouTube now. Oh, I did know about this, actually. Oh, any moments that come up, Zach, Amandine, please clip them if you notice anything. Let's chuck this out onto my latest TikTok. Let's paste that there. I have no idea how you pin comments, so I'll leave that there, and then I'm just going to paste this over to my lovely fiance, who was the one who actually bought me this game, and why I have access early. So we should really all be thanking her. Never happened non-canon yet. I saw the word UN, and because we'd just seen a cat Patronus, I thought you'd typed something about Umbridge, and I know UN isn't Umbridge, but yeah, whatever. So I am here. We're live. This is finally happening. I've been waiting, well, since I saw the teaser trailer for this a freaking long time ago. I'll know you said thank you. So I am super excited. I'm going to be taking this stupidly slow. If it auto sorts me into Gryffindor because my account that's connected with this is actually a Gryffindor, if it does auto sort me into Gryffindor, I will be like seeing if I can backtrack out and get it to not sort me into Gryffindor. But essentially, yeah. I'm also going to go ahead and set myself an alarm because I have a meeting at 4 p.m. That I was kind of unable to get out of. So I'm going to set an alarm for about 1:45 so I know to like wrap up what I'm doing. And hopefully I don't miss that. I'm sure I'll get spam messaged by my manager because it's quite an important one. And yeah, so here we go. I think that's everything. Oh, hang on, one more. I am going to. Oh, security have to leave. My meeting's only 30 minutes, luckily, so I'll drop off to that and then. Oh, okay. Sorry, I hate it when it's on my computer and then I get sidetracked by a ton of emails, because that always happens. So yeah, sorry, I'm just making sure we're good to go. Oh. I guess I've been on this screen too long because the music has now stopped. Oh no, it's back. I don't know what happened there. Maybe you kept on hearing it and my headphones were just being a bit weird. Switching between Mac and PC so regularly really screws up my copy paste. Oh, I continue to innovate. Okay, fine. It's probably because my MacBook is trying to connect to my Bluetooth headphones, which I'm now going to switch off the Bluetooth. Nope, it's not letting me do that. Okay, well, hopefully nothing comes from the Here we go. Okay. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Term begins on 1st of September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, I guess because I'm a 5th year joining, the ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Ellie the Fig. I wonder if that's a relation to Mrs. Fig in the Harry Potter series, to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress, so probably a distant relative of Arthur Weasley, or maybe not even that distant. Okay, let's get started. Oh, here we go. Okay. I mean, honestly, they're not the worst. That's not the worst younger looking version of myself right there. That one's got slightly more Neanderthal brow than I have. My eyes a little bit more. That one might be the kind of closest. No. Definitely feel like that one's the closest. You'll miss home, but hopefully not a ton. Music continues unabated also. Yeah, you're gonna miss a lot. I'll be back at like 6:30 my time. Oh, that's not too bad. I'll be paused for at least half an hour, and then I'll probably pause again when my fiance gets home from work as well. So there will be like a little bit of stop-starting play stuff going on. Okay, so we have... Do we want glasses? No, I'm gonna go no glasses. Skin color... Yeah, I'm pretty pale, to be honest. I'm probably, like, as pale as it can go, if I'm completely honest. I don't really have the freckles that this is showing. Honestly, that's pretty similar to my current hairstyle, so I might just leave it. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what I currently am sporting. We'll go with that one. Hair color, my hair's a little browner. It doesn't really have to look like me, I guess. It can just look like whatever I want. So, do I have a scar? Gnarly, like werewolfy looking thing. Mad-Eye Moody eye scar and nose scar. Gnarly looking burny thing down my side of my face. A little bit of an eyebrow scar. We'll go with the scrape on the jaw. Freckles. Yeah, we'll go with some. Complexion. Yeah, I'd probably put myself there-ish. Eyebrows. They look pretty good. Eye color. I have quite icy blue eyes. Yeah, there we go. And then finalize my character. Voice 1.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That's alright. We'll go with normal. I don't want to be too challenging. And let's go with Buzz Finnegan. Personal weird connections, which is not actually my real name. I am a wizard. Let's start my journey. I'm wondering how easy it is to like. Can I just like start again whenever I want and have different saves, or is it going to be like?
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me.
I get to choose my own.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more
Sounds
vaguely
like,
defined destinations than this.
Richard
Though I confess I
Ayardi.
may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your
Oh, okay.
I must say
Yeah.
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I wonder if that's a dust rock. We can't see. I would imagine so if it's able to fly. Oh, of course, we're quite some time ago. And turning on the spot. I like that little animation for the apparition. Apparition? Yeah. Apparating. The soundtrack in the background already. Yeah, I guess we haven't said that. We're only, what, like 5th year, so 15, 16 years old. 15 years old.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Public rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh. Like, honestly, I was not expecting that. Oh, now we can see them. Holy shit. Arresto momentum.
The key! Give me your hand!
That was good, yeah. A little,
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Oh, I see. I
Take
got my
this.
health down now on the
It's
bottom.
Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Wigan World. Okay. Akioki.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, I see. There's also a port key as well.
I'm feeling
I
better,
thought we'd
sir.
apparated.
If you'd like to look around a bit.
Apparition.
I would. But but stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey.
I was
why?
honestly expecting us to just kind of like appear at Hogwarts and that would be like the start of the game, but no, we have an adventure to start with. It's pretty solid. It's slightly to the left of the screen for some reason. I wonder why they chose to put us all the way to the left. That's the perspective of third person.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam
honestly-
sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
This looks like a pretty obvious path right here. Oh, okay. We can now move.
Mind your step.
Oh, and they made them move faster than us.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
Already
A
a
good
winner of the
question.
game. Oh, jump.
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Okay, that's fair.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent!
Very cinematic. Use your camera to select an active target. Cool. Okay, sliding.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Or if it's nice. And basically playing Zelda, but in Harry Potter now.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
I wonder if that's actually a sign that every time you break something, you get a bit of experience. Or if it's
Ah,
that
up
generous.
there.
That's quite a jump for an old guy. A spry old guy, isn't he?
We're close now. It's just ahead.
I was wondering how it was kind of annoying me.
Steady yourself. Reparo!
Should have clipped the dragon wagon. Don't know if that was a typo or not. It's okay. I don't want to give out too much spoils away for people who are maybe looking to play the game. Like just like it
Almost
coming out
there.
on short speed or whatever at a later point. Yeah. Although it did kind of come out of nowhere, didn't it? I actually love that. It was brilliant, actually. Sorry, I'm just enjoying killing stuff.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect
don't
they
know how you
valued
can-
their privacy.
How far you can.
That portkey led us
Click back
here
to-
for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Okay, mini map, which I'm kind of blocking with my webcam. Mini rock shows your surroundings with the middle, your current objective, press B to toggle all your quests. That's cool. I'm just gonna move myself a smidge back, and I think there's actually gonna be something that appears a little bit to the left of it, and I hope that that doesn't cover up too much of the names. Yeah, casting with a non-verbal spell isn't something that you learn until like 6th year, so the fact that he is able to do this is pretty impressive, and by the colour of the light, it would suggest that I'm using a Stupefy, but it's doing like a Defindo destruction level thing, so yeah, I think it's just for the purposes of this game more than anything. I think having someone yell Stupefy, like, Stupefy, yeah, it would get a bit stupid, wouldn't it? Sorry, anyway.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Well, he likes to state the obvious a little bit,
Perhaps
doesn't
our
he?
host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oh, just yeah, go ahead, walk through me. Ghost. Oh, 30 foot away. Oh, I see. It looks like it's over this way.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
So I should probably just stop breaking everything I see until I know that it's actually worth my time. Slash. Yeah.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Actually just trod on one of those things.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room?
Yeah,
I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
Yeah, I guess I can get it like right here. Hopefully that doesn't block too much.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
It's Gringotts, isn't it? Yeah, we're back at Diagon Alley. This is Gringotts, I think. It looks like it anyway. Unless it's a... Oh, maybe not actually. Just a goblin building of some sort.
Hello?
Goblin Banker would suggest Gringotts heavily.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Must be like a hidden entrance specifically for these vaults.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Nice.
How many vaults are there in Hogwarts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at
It
Gringotts?
does seem exceptional. So
They
far,
are
I'll
most
be honest, I am
uncommon. Only
mega
one with great
impressed.
wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what?
a breath.
That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security
downfall.
measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Downfall.
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Well,
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
okay.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Oh, Revelio.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, okay. Steady your wand with the mouse and guide the symbol along the path to learn the spell. Please press the corresponding input when you're prompted. 'Cause, 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 'cause Uh-oh. Oh no. I was not expecting it. Oh, I guess because it's following. Oh, I see. Okay. Hi, Leon.
Revelio.
I wonder if I do that every time I learn a spell,
I saw
or every
something.
single time it's like...
Move a bit
triggered.
closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Revelio.
Oh, sorry. I thought I had to Revelio it.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn
I know,
our way
right?
out?
It's amazing.
Do you think this is some sort of test?
I don't think I've played a Harry Potter
I
game.
do.
I played Order of the Phoenix. I
But
didn't
to
really like
what
it very
end, I
much,
can't
but
say.
Philosopher's
Stay
Stone
close.
or,
There will be no disapparating
Sorcerer's
if things
Stone
go
for the
poorly.
US audience.
Not out of Gringotts.
Oh, it's so far been a real cinematic experience. But yeah, I haven't played since Sorcerer's Stone. Really, truly, the Harry Potter games. I love that game. I still do love that game.
I see something up ahead.
What is
The
it?
game is a little higher
That
than
glow
your
again,
voice.
but
Oh,
on
okay.
the floor.
I will turn up my voice a little bit. Hopefully that's a bit better.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Super Geo.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
What video do you reckon?
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
Oh, smoke.
It is.
Of course it is. I know
The
I recognize
reflection's
the
still there,
username, I just
but the
couldn't
statue's
remember it.
positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh, new spell. What? You like this learning of a spell? You've acquired a one lighting charm, Lumos, which automatically been slotted to your spell slots. Okay, cool. So we get to choose our spell slots, I gather, in the future.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh, nice. It's amazing. So apologies for any spoilers you're seeing, but yeah, we're very early on. It's amazing so far. Oh,
Potato.
Christ, I was not expecting an action sequence.
Defendo. Levioso. Deposo. Exposo. Deposo.
I only really got basic spell to, which seemed to do like very, oh crap.
Levioso.
Oh, Protego is cute.
Levioso. Confrido. Exposo. Confrido. Deposo.
Upgraded from your 1050, nice. Yeah, I'm playing on a 3060, but it's 3060 mobile because I'm currently still using laptops.
Lumos. Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I gather I follow this
What's
sort of
happening?
lights.
The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I mean, to be fair, my 3060 mobile is probably about as good as a 2060 S, so...
that's where they're leading.
And it's coping fine. Although I think I'm only on medium because I'm also streaming at the same time, so... Okay.
Lumos.
Oh,
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Bugger. I'm not really quick enough.
There you go.
This combat is way more fun than I was expecting. I was a bit concerned. Honestly, that was one of the things I was like not sure about. Oh, you got a third 17, nice. I've been dreaming after a PC, but with the wedding this year, it's just. Oh wait, hang on. Q to partake. Hold Q during partake, going to stun enemies with stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage and get you by gold numbers. Ah, okay.
Potato.
I just want to try this. Oh crap! Wait, am I supposed to? Ah, okay. If you wait, hang on, I want to. Oh crap! Badly. Fine. Okay, try again. So if you just hold it while they're attacking you, you stupefy them. Okay. Oh, that is a steal. Do you get it from like a second hand? Or did you just find it new? Because I've been seeing a lot of good second hand deals recently. I know there's a bit of a risk. Oh my god. I'm gonna reposition myself. Stupefy. Hopefully not just Bethesda style, yeah. Got a new workstation piece figures. Oh, okay, that's amazing, dude. So if I need some discounted tech, I'll just come to you, yeah? And you'll ship it up to me. Oh, Lumos. I'm like waiting for load screens, and so far I don't think we've had a load screen. It's just me sat in the dark, which actually would be a super smart way of getting some stuff loaded is to make it go black and rely on the person taking a little bit of time off the sprint. Nice. To kind of get things loaded. So I imagine that's probably what they're doing, because obviously the scene changes. Okay, here we go. I hope like hard makes you take more damage, but also like reaction times have to be a bit quicker, or your spells. I hope it's like a number of things, not just like they're harder to kill and they do more damage.
Lumos.
Oh, okay. First load screen. Possibly got there a little fast, or possibly on purpose. Yeah.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
Looks like Felix.
That is no mere basin.
It's a pensive. Ah.
That is a pensive. For viewing memories. I wonder
if Felix Felicis will be in here and it's just like makes your finding stuff easier or something.
Follow my lead. is in place.
The portkey is well hidden?
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will
The album
not
is on
be
Spotify,
enough,
yeah.
Percival. We
I can
are
drop a link
entrusting
for
the
you.
one who
Or,
embarks on this path with
Amandine might be able
powerful
to drop a link.
secrets, with knowledge
You
others
can definitely
will
use it
do
on stream, yeah.
anything to obtain.
I would be very appreciative of
And
that.
if we are correct, Charles,
That's
the
also
witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge
Although I would say the
and
music
the
to this game is
responsibility
amazing.
that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can. That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
Yeah, I don't think it's
precedes
perfectly
me.
canon. I think
I
there
was
is a lot
beginning
of
to think no one was ever
influences.
going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now,
We're
where
Goblin
were we?
Rebellions, so
I'm not giving you anything.
I gather
Well,
this is a
perhaps
figure
your
of that.
young friend here will be more helpful.
This might be a boss fight. We might just have to go.
I know a way out.
Yeah, that was kind of what was suggested, but to be fair, this is 500 years previously, and so it's
you
very
alright?
possible that interaction may...
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
So yeah, that goblin possibly has some sort of special
Where
magic.
are we?
The Forbidden Forest.
It can't be.
I'm calling it now.
It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here.
Hogwarts.
Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
There it is. Gotta get copyright strikes for this track. I'm sure I got permission. Oh, I don't even care, it's too good. It's changed enough that they probably rewritten it. Set in like 1500, I think it was. Or maybe I'm wrong. I thought it was 500 years. I could be completely wrong. Through the 1800s. Set in the 1800s, I was wrong. 200 years then. So yeah, it could be that, you know, this is before the time of Dumbledore, so... Oh. A little stuttering trying to load this bit. I mean, it's quite a lot to load.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Please allow me to just pick it.
I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
September 1st, 1890. So only just before Dumbledore. Actually, Dumbledore's probably alive, but very young. It's Phineas and Nigellus.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
$1890 would put Dumbledore at around 10 years old, I think. So, potentially even a first year.
Professor Weasley! We've one more to be sorted.
That would be interesting.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you?
Gryffindor, isn't it?
You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I genuinely can't wait to explore. Oh, but the classes are going to be fun.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Oh, but you're brave at heart, exceptionally daring, undaunted by the unknown, willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
Yeah, because it has like a position that puts me back.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Oh yeah, I can choose, of course. The sorting hat lets you choose. Yeah, I'm going to shift myself over. It's only for this little bit, hopefully. I can always move myself again. No, I'm going to choose a different house. I'm going to be a
And
Hufflepuff.
your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Quick, coming up with a reason to put me in Hufflepuff.
Better be Hufflepuff!
Yeah. I think I got some like DLC robes. I'm just gonna go off camera for a little bit more with kind of
and
cinematic
one
period.
more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final,
grab a bite
this
to
year's
eat as well.
Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Oh, that's how they got around it.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
I'm a legend how to remember that. Hufflepuff.
Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Wonder if we get vinegar if we do it wrong in the future.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Kind of reminds me of a hobbit hole, to be honest. I kind of like that aesthetic. I'm super glad, but I get to play this today and I'm not having to work right now. Wow. I'm just going to finish what I'm eating and then I'll get on with it. I wonder if different common rooms have different theme songs. It just feels like it goes with this room quite nicely. I would say that it might not go with Slytherin's aesthetic. Also wonder if we get different, like, people to introduce ourselves to if you're in different houses. I imagine we would.
Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind, I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Arthur's got you. It's all right.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted.
Her
Letter
voice
from
is,
my
like,
uncle.
Slightly
So tell me,
chorused.
I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
If you don't mind, I'd prefer to just forget about it.
Oh dear, it must have been bad. I mean, of course it was. I know I would have been terrified. Sorry. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Alright, let's go talk to Arthur.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
One big
I
ass cat.
can't quite reach.
Come on,
Yeah.
you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming
Hey,
at
you're
first.
installing it.
I
Nice.
still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, Glumbumbles, Bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
I plan on getting lost.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor
Puffskein
Weasley's waiting
is-
for them
oh.
outside the common room.
It's a little fluffy creature, I believe. They've been known to sing on Boxing Day, you know.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts.
Name check.
Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs?
Ordinary wizarding
Yes,
levels.
your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Cool. Aura.
What is it?
It is a wizard's
It's a book.
field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so
I
that you
heard about
master
this.
all
I
that's
tried not to
expected of
see
a
too many
fifth year.
spoilers, but this is effectively the trophy.
You would be wise to take full
searching
advantage
stuff.
of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Oh crap, I just realised I think I set my alarm for 15
Thank you,
minutes
Professor.
after
What do you
my
mean
meeting.
it will keep track of what I'm
Oh no,
learning?
I'm good.
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
I'm kind of tempted to see if I can just go and open this, or if it just opens for me. It does just open, okay. Fine. I was curious.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Hufflepuff face.
I certainly would have appreciated
Revelio.
a field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Just joking on nothing, don't worry. Got 45 something gold coins by looks of things, galleons. Oh, blimey. A little bit of stuttering when we're loading into new areas. Oh, okay.
Simply cast Revelio on it.
Revelio.
Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creation, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favourite recipes over the centuries. Dirigible plums. An acquired test. Please keep off the dirigible plums. Progress towards completion challenges, please. Okay. Field guide challenges are the only way to acquire experience points or XP. Then open up the field guide. Increases your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenge menu to continue. Field pages, exploration, quest, combat, and room of requirement. Okay. Gear appearance reward, Hogwarts regalia spectacles. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Rewards must be claimed from your challenge menu. Come back often to collect your rewards. Okay.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
What am I going to specialize in? I actually have no idea. If I was honest, I'd probably be quite good at herbology and care of magical creatures.
Perfect opportunity.
Defense
to
against
show
the
you
arts,
how to use
I don't think
blue
I'd be
flames
too bad
to
at,
get
and
around a bit
potions I'd
quicker.
want to be good at, but I
Your
reckon I'd be pretty
field
bad
guide
at.
contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
The map. Central Hall. Hogwarts are in two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes house, common rooms, and Great Hall. The right hand side is, I gather, the classrooms. In this view, you're able to see flue flames available in that region. Green flue flame represents flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Grey flue flames reveal locations of the undiscovered flames. Sorry, bear with me, I need to cough again. Blimey. Okay, there we go. That seems a bit better. Okay, return to the map. The right side of your map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including Astronomy Tower, Library, and Greenhouses. Select the library to continue. Again, Professor has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flame for you. AD to rotate the map and fast travel to the center into space. So it's fast travel, basically. I don't think it's COVID, but more the fact that I just choked on nothing. Have a drink while we have a load screen.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Protego!
You can
to
get
know if I could
almost
just cast stuff off
anywhere
it
in the
and stop you.
castle quickly from Central Hall.
You love BTTV for YouTube,
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to
It's
speak.
so good that there is that now.
I thought potions required precision.
That should be all for now.
Transfiguration,
You'll be
I think I'd
expected
suck
to
at.
attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today.
Okay.
And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Okay. I
Thank
know
you,
all of these
Professor
things.
Weasley.
I don't need to
A
know
lot
more.
to absorb on your first day,
I just want
and
to
you
go and do
have
it.
much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create
Specialise in
additional
charms and
assignments for
potions.
you
Fair enough.
outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time.
I think I'm going
Judging
to
by
try and
your adept
specialise
use
in
of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
Defense Against the Dark Arts
He did,
and
Professor.
He's been terribly
Herbology.
vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a
trust her.
detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the
you love
details to
CC
himself
and
for
alchemy.
now.
Fair enough.
Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Cool. Including my own wand, I imagine.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left
She is a
between
Weasley.
us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Definitely is a Weasley.
Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, And so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Open the map. This reverts to main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements, and in these cases you will need to review the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. These spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments, or as quest rewards. Track quests with right click. Oh, okay, cool.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own one.
Break for my meeting.
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Okay. Yeah, I want to go to the Defense Against Dark Arts class. I do want to explore more. It leaves little marks and knocks. Oh, I wasn't happy about that.
I wonder if it's even quieter in the restricted section of the library. And what would happen if you made a noise?
Revelio.
I heard something. Nice, what do we get? The ornate fountain features intricately carved statues of denizens of magical world, including a set of stone sirens encircling the fountain base. With goblins holding up a unicorn? Unicorn and looks like a werewolf and a unicorn fighting. And then
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Lumos.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Staircase. And some sort of statue. So not that staircase. Wait, hang on.
I think garlic puts that venomous tentacle.
Venomous tentacle. Nope. Okay, not this staircase then.
If someone wouldn't mind letting me know when the class about fertilizer.
Maybe this side? Doesn't look right, does it?
Revelio.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's giving me a clue. Oh, I got it because I took too long.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
A little bit of puzzle solving.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Some XP. We're up a level. does that mean? Can I do stuff with that? I level up? Will do. Oh, gear. Handwear. I have black leather gloves. Oh, no gloves. I have some glasses. I'm not wearing them. I never wear glasses. I have a flat cap. A grubby looking scarf. Robes or no robes. Oh wait. Wow, it does actually have an effect on health and stuff. I see. Does glasses do anything positive? It does not. Can't get wand handles, we don't have flying mounts yet. Does the neckwear do anything? I think they're just decorative. Yeah, looks like it. Inventory. Okay, got nothing yet. Map. Quests. So I'm currently doing. Challenges. Field pages. What was that? Gear appearance ward, regalia spectacles. And we're on our way to regalia gloves. Quests. We got the legendary gloves. That'll be that legendary if they're the first quest reward. Collections. I have. Oh. My audio for my headphones is just cut out randomly. We're back. Okay. Right. Up we go. What's this? Oh, it was just telling her about it.
Lenora! I solved the mystery of that painting.
It took me like 30 seconds.
How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Okay.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Just make sure what's. Oh my god, I love how the paintings are like animated and they make sound. That is so cool. Anyway, map. I would like help to make my way to the event to get to Dark Arts. I have 23 minutes until I probably need to start wrapping up, so this one.
You must try it.
Oh wait, that sounds.
Can't catch Peeves.
That's Peeves. Oh, he's gone. I don't know where he went. It's a little joltery as we're trying to like load certain areas, I guess. Okay, so we get across to the other part of the castle, or one of the ways across anyway. It tells me down the bottom that I'm in Hogwarts. Helpful. If Dark Souls can give you some best items in the game early, so can... Yeah, that's true.
Revelio.
Oh, nice. I don't know if I want to listen to that right now. I want to try and get to this class before I have to go have my meeting. Have to begin. Here we go.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Okay. Together these might get a bit more complex as we go on.
Levioso.
The first year spell. I guess making them say Wingardium Levioso every time would have been...
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Well, Levioso is a different spell to Wingardium Leviosa. I mean, my second spell slot? Or...
Let us begin with a basic cast.
A few frames.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent. Good! Well done! Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Okay then.
This should be easy. Protego.
Levioso.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it. I know.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Nice. Okay.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice
got time to
work.
speak this question.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've jeweled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest jewel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay then. Why am I getting like a trunk?
Revelio.
Oh, the eye blinked.
Lumos.
Okay, not sure. Oh, we got you now.
What are you up to now?
I think I'm going to Charms class. I think I have enough time for my meeting. I like how the sound reverberates as you're far away and like bouncing off the walls. And then like spatially as you go past it. That's nice. Nice little touch. And like the echoing voices.
It was an accident!
Okay then.
Professor Ronan tends to go. We sometimes have to remind her to finish the lesson.
I think because I'm streaming, I'm getting a bit of stutter
Behind
on
you.
some of the scenes loading. But
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone?
Engorger
Anyone?
and I'm not sure what the color change one is.
I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm?
Yes, you. Thank you.
Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
Nice.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
All right. Okay then. Our video does more than just reveal some locations. It does enemies as well. Okay. Good to know. 3 frames to unlock permanent fast travel locations. Handy.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
difficulty loading.
What better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
This is cool.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off?
You pull it towards you. You want it to stop in the highest point area without coming too close.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment. Accio. Now, think of this. Splendid! Don't lose your composure.
Do I have to press it again?
Excellent control there. Not to worry. Very good. Happens to the best
Suck
of
at
us.
this game. I got 0 points.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
I
But
lost.
there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss
I see. Okay,
Onai,
that was
would
a
you
practice.
care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Wow, okay. Oh, fuck, vision.
There we go.
Accio.
Can I knock curveballs? Well.
Splendid!
Let us see this.
Myself. I wonder if I can knock curveball and my ball into a
That
better
is how
position.
it's done.
Yeah, a bit more force.
Nicely done. Here we go. Yes!
Accio.
You are not making this easy for me, are you?
Tactics. Really, it's whoever gets the last one then probably gets an easier go of that.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
Oh, okay. That's a bit more
I think
interesting.
we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Oh, wrong timing.
There we go.
Bye-bye.
Accio.
Oh no, it's not gonna... Oh, that was actually smart. Nice.
I will get you back for that.
I didn't do anything. You just positioned your bomb fully. That was better timing, and it's gonna knock mine off. Oh no, it's not. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna try for this. This seems fair.
Accio!
Oh. I've knocked her into the 50. That is not what I meant to do. Well, I just need to score something with my last one, and I don't think she can win. Unless she knocks me out, which she might do with this one. No, she's not aggressive.
Yes!
Stay focused.
That's the one. That was quite fun, actually. A little mini game.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Okay, back to loading. Some quest features record like new spells. Immersive gear can be altered. Or unique appearance. Okay, fair enough.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
What do I use instead?
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful.
It's also, like,
I find wandless
really...
magic to be much more instinctive.
Wandless magic is
not
not really
to mention
a thing.
quite convenient
well, it is,
if one
is like
without their wand.
Incredibly difficult.
I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking.
It's cool to learn about it.
I do miss Wagadu,
well, they might use
but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until
I've got a few
next
minutes.
time.
I'd like to get back to the common room, but, because
of course, you can
that'll probably be a
use
nice
a
picturesque
word,
place
if you would.
to leave you guys while I be on.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay, I like his aesthetic, it's cool.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Okay. New side quest. Is there something here?
Revelio.
That's downstairs, okay. Right, let's go through...
I've always said that travel
Oh
broadens
wait, I
the
can
mind.
just use map, can't I? I would like to go to the Hufflepuff common room. Because I have 15 minutes to my meeting, but it'll give me a nice amount of time to just get prepped for it and talk to you guys for a little bit while we enjoy the ambiance of the Hufflepuff common room. And yeah, here we go. Also curious to see what I can now reveal. Like that. What are you?
Never had such abysmal marks.
Okay, house chest, whatever that is.
The most I've ever been able to conjure was a single quill. Not sure I'll ever master that one.
Levioso. Accio.
Beginner's Guide to Transfiguration.
I think I just made a chess piece move.
Everyone knows you can't conjure food. Haven't you heard of Gamp's Law?
Oh.
Transfiguration requires transfiguration. I once turned my fire into a candlestick. Mother was furious when she set the table and it hopped away.
Listening to them chat, it's kind of funny. I'm just going to stand us here. We'll have a nice view of the Gryffindor common room. Hopefully catch a little bit of cool conversation. And I'm going to prep for my meeting. I'm going to go off camera, but I will be here for a little bit longer, and then I shall be gone from... I'll pop up on something on the screen. Oh, that was a bit loud, sorry. Peeking on the old auxiliary. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just go now. I'm going to pop up a little bit of text for you guys. Apologies, I'm doing this on the fly. I probably should have prepared something. I knew I had this. I'll put this up the top. Okay, I'll still be kind of about watching chat and texting and typing a bit, so yeah. Yeah. If I don't see you soon, enjoy the rest of your day. This game has been phenomenally good. I'm gonna be back at 4:30 to probably play it for about 8 hours. I'm literally gonna play it until midnight, I think, tonight. But yeah, catch you guys in a little bit. And repeatedly saying whoa is getting a touch annoying. I may move the character. I am back. But get rid of that BRB. Heck, let's come back on to camera. Sort out my headphones and hair. And let's switch. Okay, and let's just make sure that this is switched to so you guys can hear what I can hear. Yeah. I know Amandine, you're off for a little bit. I also really enjoy myself a lovely San Pellegrino limonata and a beer at the same time because I kind of been craving the sourness of this, and I survived my work call. It was quite an intense one today, with yeah, client grilling me a little bit there, but fun all the same. I just found out my sister. Oh, you've had to listen to that sighing this whole time. I found out my sister also got this game today. I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Well, in fact, my fiance didn't put 2 and 2 together because she's been talking to her and she's been saying, "Oh, Harry Potter's collection edition's coming." I think she got the collector's edition. I just got the deluxe because I didn't really like the look of the collector's stuff, to be perfectly honest. Yeah. I think she's been enjoying it today, so I'm going to share my stream link with her. Yeah, so I'll get that off to her, so maybe she can drop in and say hey, and I'm sure she will if she gets the chance. And then let's get on with it. So I now don't have a meeting, like my fiance's coming back probably about 6 PM, so obviously I'll go say hey to her. And then I'll be, other than that, I don't think I'll have any other interruptions other than grabbing myself more beer. I just realised this is in the shape of a sun. Can I get in here? Oh. Oh, no way. Oh, I'm picking locks. We don't have a Lohomora yet. But I just realised this. This is so cool. That is a sun-shaped room. Another one. Level 1 lock. I gather you get a Lohomora and then you have to level it up either through collecting stuff or usage or lessons or something. Anyway, I get to go to Hogsmeade now. Let's eat that. Oh, it's the Fat Friar. Who... Yeah, fair enough. Oh, they Nimbletonia. Nimbletonia, something like that. I'm gonna still trying to say it. This rewrite of the music, which I hope is stream safe, but oh well if it's not. It's just so lovely. I see myself playing this game an incredibly large amount over the coming months, and I think I'll make some guides as well once I get good at it. Oh, do you reckon?
Revelio.
Aha! The kitchens. If one tickles a pear in the still life waiting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob and allowing entry to the Hogwarts kitchen. I wonder if I can get access to the Hogwarts kitchen. Or is this just an area they haven't quite fleshed out yet? Oh.
Accio.
Tickle the pear. I know I'm trying to. I don't know how to tickle the pear. And you must be on my account for it to come up as me.
Revelio.
Well, there doesn't seem to be the ability to tickle the pear. It doesn't have the action for it, or I'm missing something. I think I read somewhere that you can get in there, so there must be a way. I'll probably discover it later. Probably just not quite yet. Yeah, it is weird seeing my phone thing come up. I guess because you log in, because I got the premium. See some nuts. Let's have an apple. And there's Helga Hufflepuff's book of recipes. I could. Unicorn, Hydra. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure. I'm also not sure. Unicorn, Hydra, something, something, something.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Oh, the there's a few in there. A few in there. We have quite a few actually. We might win the house cup. Can I get in the Great Hall? I can. Oh wait, yeah, I was about to say this is Great Hall, right?
Revelio. Accio.
Since you go through it, yeah. When I hit earlier, I got annoyed with me when I did. Oh, another blank painting.
Lumos.
I have no idea what that is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
That's the Great Hall from above. Oh, I don't have locket picking yet, or Alohomora. I forgot I could jump. No, I can't. It's not that sort of. It's not Assassin's Creedy. Okay. Let's have a see. Where do I need to go? To the other side of the castle. Let's go over here. I don't want to use a single guide for this. And I'm kind of determined to 100% it without a guide. And then probably come back and do it for each of the houses. I think that would be a worthy gaming achievement. Ooh. I like how these move. See, he doesn't like it when you do it. Oh, I don't know, the fact that these paintings have stuff going on in them, like their own little dramas playing out. Like she doesn't look at him until he looks away. That's so funny. Please stop looking at me. Oh, you can have Revelio or something for me. Oh, kitty. This one went missing earlier. They just want some bonus points. You can pet a cat. Oh, really? It's very Ravenclaw of you despite wearing a Hufflepuff uniform.
Revelio.
Nothing. Anyway, I think I can get myself a little thing to come up, because I'm not sure what level you're on. You're down. Okay. There's a skeleton of an Irish phoenix of augury. Oh, an intensely shy bird who can be forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cries was once to believe to foretell death. I was unaware they could die and become skeletons, so... Wish I could float books in front of me like that. I never saw reading. Yeah, that is true. We'll have to get like a contraption and like a headband with like a thing. I'm sure we could do it. Magnets. That's all it is. It's magnets.
Revelio.
Just had the feeling this seemed significant. It wasn't moving. Oh crap! I didn't read it. Ah, I want to go read that. Professor Weasley wants you in a class. Yeah, I'm on my way there. Our secret dueling. This one. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and a dark wizard Rapsidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Huh. It's a nice story. I really hope there's Dementors and Patronuses. They've got to include Patronuses. It's unusual that this painting doesn't move, but I guess they maybe didn't do it for all of them. Oh. Transfiguration Courtyard. Flume Network.
Revelio.
Another cat to pet? Is there a petting cat reward? Why is there a chest icon, but I can't...
Revelio.
No idea. Okay. I'll figure it out eventually. Cool. I think I get to go into Hogsmeade now.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
he continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Okay. Report to Professor Ronan. Smoke's not playing it. I'm pretty sure Amandine is downloading it.
Revelio.
I can hear something, Kieran. I don't know what it is. Why do I have... Oh,
there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
Found in a transfiguration courtyard is the likeness to a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place in which they gather despite rumors to the contrary. Also be started by Sir Cadogan. This is the most absurdly not meant to be the wyvern of Wye, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. Okay then.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
There it is. Oh, this is a...
Accio!
Oh, well, oh, my friends are broken.
Got it.
There we go. Did I do anything with level ups? I just noticed some, yeah. Collections. Revelio pages, we've got another one. There's all the collection, new stuff. Quests, one assignment. Yep. Pride level 2, Reparo, Ancient Magic Throw, Ancient Magic. Cool. Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
It's alright, second ago. There it is.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
We go a bit harder. If you have an F coming in now. The mending charm can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it!
Nice.
Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo!
Nicely done! Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Interesting. Okay, next thing's next. That's locked. The music's fun. Strange.
No.
Oh, it's Peeves.
Oh, did Pete didn't start off?
Revelio.
Nope. I don't want one of them.
Lumos.
Sphinx looking thing. Yeah. I'll come back to them. Let us... track this quest. Suggests I go this way. Through this door. Okay. Alright, a bit of jolting in this, struggling a little bit. Possibly because I've been running stream and this for a long time. I'm sure my PC is getting a little warm. I'm gonna keep running between two load zones. No no idea where I am or where I'm going, but it's not seemed to be the right way according to the dots. Looks cool though.
Revelio.
Why is there just a ban on magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking in your signature. It really is easy to get restaurants in.
Reparo.
Nope, no.
If it seems I'm not.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Hello? I think the game just crashed. My first crash. How unusual. Yep. Crash report just came up. Unreal Engine. I think that my RAM is the thing that's struggling the most with this game, which kind of makes sense. Well, I mean, considering 3-day early release, my laptop with its OBS, the Streambot program, and a few other bits and pieces, I'm not too unimpressed with how it coped. See how we get back up and going again. Hopefully, won't be too long, and I'll be back in game, and hopefully we didn't lose much progress. I think I saw an autosave pretty recently. Oh man, music. If it freezes again, I'll see if there's something I can do. Oh, it looks like I've dropped about 700 frames, but bearing in mind we're streaming at around 60 FPS over 3.5 hours, which is what, 210 minutes, 12,000 seconds, 756,000 frames. Yeah, 0.1% adds up. Is I saying I don't have to come in tomorrow, but I do have to come in 3 days next week. Yeah, probably worth it if you think you'll get FaceTime with but if you think see I way. Oh, so good. I wonder how many this sold in the end. Like, I know quite a few people pre-ordered, obviously, but I'm curious to know how many people saw like a couple of streamers play it today. Well, I mean, I know, for example, Amandine was basing it on what he was gonna see me play, but I'm not saying if I didn't play, he wouldn't have just watched someone else and also purchased it. The game sold it to him, not me, but oh, it is spectacular.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
In the settings, I can maybe reduce to just help my PC cope with some of these larger loads. I think I'm already on like medium because I don't quite have the yeah. Oh, medium is the lowest. Wow. I reckon yeah, I reckon if I wasn't streaming, it could cope with it a bit better, but I'm curious, what does it go up to? Oh no, there is a low. Okay, my mistake. I thought this was a right arrow. It goes up to ultra, it's recommended medium. Is there anything that I want to reduce quality? Honestly, no. I kind of want as much as I can get, even if I get a couple of frames being
You're
hit.
the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Bravery runs in my family. I've never even cried. Even when my brother...
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Oh, some gathering. Okay. Oh. Oh, they have a name, don't they? The tulips that honk. It's so amazing, actually. Honk, 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 honk. They're all very happy little plants. Oh, that's amazing. I gotta come back here.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Well, there you go. Hippogriffs.
You think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
There's a lot of house mixing that doesn't seem to happen quite so much in the movies.
To the
and
left
books.
is the Forbidden Forest.
I guess
Out
it's
of
a
bounds to
different
all
time, isn't it?
students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely.
Let's
They
go.
think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities.
Oh no.
Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
I wonder if we're allowed to like get owls and stuff like that at some point. Or maybe that's what Hogmeade is for. Once you get the galleons, you can go and purchase stuff, I'm sure. Ooh, what's this? Toadstools.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Toadstools.
I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Revelio. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Fear that lack of music means a crash is imminent.
It's good black children are too young to attend Hogwarts.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful. Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is. Or rather, she was. She's not well, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
There's a lot of intertwined stories going on here. Everyone seems to have their own little drama happening, and I believe we'll probably be able to dive into quite a few of them. We shall see, I guess.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Hogshead. Sonkos.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. and a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay. What do we have here? We have Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium, Tomes and Scrolls, Splint Witch's Sporting Needs, Ollivanders, which isn't strictly here I don't think, although I guess he's alive and working then, unless it's a family name. J. Pippin's Potions, Hog's Head, Sonko's Joke Shop, 3 Broomsticks, Glad Rags, Paris, Milan, Hogsmeade, Brood and Peck, a Beast Supply Stock, Greatest Beasts and Byproducts, Hogsmeade Square, Steepley and Sons, local tea shop, Funny Dukes, The Old Fool, an abandoned old building, which might be what becomes the Shrieking Shack one day. Ah, interesting. Hogsmeade map shows of interest. You can track these by highlighting an icon and pressing right. Right, well. Let's try the sporting shop. Even though Quidditch isn't a thing, I'm curious to know what they're selling in there. It is locked.
Dealing with untoward matters.
An inquiring mind.
Right.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here. Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
So we can buy and sell stuff. Okay, well that allows me to do certain spellcrafts. Visit your magic neat. Ollivanders, I think, next. We've been needing Ollivanders for a long time. Here we go.
Merlin, blooming beard, not a gem.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. Yep. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we?
Maple.
No, not you.
Dragon heartstring.
Yes.
12.5 inches, or 11.5 inches.
Yes.
That's 10.5
Powerful
inches.
core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
I don't think that's the right one.
At all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Oh, yeah, is that better?
No, not
I think I'm
you.
just mumbling.
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring.
Well, that could be for me.
Let's give this one a try.
It doesn't look quite right though. I don't think it's for me. Well, it kind of looks cool though.
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing.
Maple, 10.5 inches, dragon heartstring. That's what it should be.
Perhaps you?
That's what I think it is anyway.
There you are.
Ashia. Oh no, non-verbal.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Oh, here we go. A crooked spiral dark grey. Maple. Dragon heartstring. Solid 12.5 inches. Oh, cool. You can actually adjust the style.
How intriguing.
This is cool. Spot on, yeah. It's connected to my Harry Potter account, that's why it's not that smart. I think I like the
curious indeed
crooked spiral. And I think I do like it in the dark grey. I do like the look of it though. They did get that spot on. Let's purchase.
What do you think?
I like how they don't force you. I'm sorry, I will stop ruining magic for you.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
I like how if you didn't like what you got though, you could change it. When I replay, I'll probably play with something else with the thumbsies.
How did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Cool. I wonder what you can buy from him. Like different styles of wand, maybe. Oh, cool. I just stole a star. Okay. We're going to go to J. Pippin's Potions, which is, I imagine, there. Yep, let's go to there then. I am just going to BRB. 1 second. I'm back. I grabbed myself another beer. I went to the washroom, so... not that you need to know that. Okay, next is the potion store. I definitely want to go in Zonko's though. Fireworks. Wonder what we can buy in here. A giant jack in the box. Is this just like good to look at? I haven't unlocked the ability to buy in here yet. Yeah, I think that might be the case. I wonder how much they'll expand this in terms of like expansions, DLC and things like that. Are they just going to be like brand new areas, new story arcs? Is there not going to be anything like that? I also wonder what will happen once the modding community gets hold of this.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses. And
that's good.
I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
Yes, please.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, so we can get recipe for potionicals that are rocky film to develop on the consumer's skin, helping protect them from harm. Okay, cool. Like a defense potion. And recipe for healing, Wigan World. Nice.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory. Or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
And I can't seem to sell him my supplies that I found. Ooh, that's cool. I don't have anywhere near the gold for it.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions, established in 1753, so approximately 140 years before this. Apothecary in Hogsmeade, where proprietary Parry Pippin sells a wide variety of potions and ingredients. I mean, I just met him. The only thing I learned from that is how old this place was. Free item, checked gloves. There does seem to be a downstairs in here, but I have no idea how we get there.
Revelio.
So I can see. Are they outside? Yeah, I think they are. There's a flying page over there.
Accio.
Yeah. The last space is visit the magic neat. Dogweed and Death Cat, whatever that is. I want to go to Breathtaking. I wonder if it's available to me yet. Should go that one first, it's closer. I'm sure I can continue exploring even after I've finished shopping.
Well, hello there.
It's a big area.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then.
That's me.
Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Well, no, not the
Do have a look
seeds,
around.
like I just
Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Oh, that's everything.
Suggests we've got
Better go and find Sebastian.
herbology and potions, obviously, as well as that one. How's we going?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, you just neatened up. Okay. What's this see? I'm just sharpening an axe. Okay. Just interactive things. I'm not going to meet Sebastian yet. I want to go to this place.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought... I'm very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time. There you are! Ha! Finally! I'll have enough for that wind wisp. Ah, well, not meant to be. Also, I may have knocked over a dustbin back there.
Never mind, I'll fix it, as always.
Interesting little drama playing out. Northwards Mead. There we go. And there's another page. 2 of 8. So the next reward. We've got honeydukes here. Just gonna go around eating all of the food in here. Doxyfloss. I thought Doxy was poisonous. Oh, apparently not that poisonous. Just eating everything in here. Ah, it's the So just do one sound, or do we get multiple? Ah, just the one sound, okay. Apparently I'm just in here eating everything, but not going to buy anything. Okay. Let's head back to Sebastian and see what's next in terms of the game.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
I agree. What can we get up to? That was unexpected. armored troll.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
And the second one. Never expecting these frickin' scenes. Oh, crap. Was I supposed to dodge or...?
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Oh.
Stupid one. What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done.
Uh-oh. I died. Let's try again. I was not expecting that. I was also trying to text as well, so let's try that again. Also, I was getting a little bit of frames dropped, which was a little frustrating, but not the end of the world.
Hogsmeade, here I come. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
So Breathtaking doesn't work against these guys. I've seen this one already. Let's skip this bit. Oh crap. Before I had enough time to do both.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso! Confringo!
Oh crap.
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done! Descendo! Levioso! Look out! Confringo! That's right, you lumbering louts. He's bolstering. Let me more hits should do the job. Confringo.
About there. Blimey. Troll with the punches.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
I'll go and see what he wants.
One less thing for officer. There. Good as you.
Repairer.
That's quite the repair. That's cool. One thing left to repair. Why do I not see it?
Repairer.
Oh, there it is. And speak with the shopkeeper. Oh, there's a thing
Mr.
outside.
Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful.
Much more useful than the Order of
Gladrag's
Merlin.
wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Sorry, I'm just reducing some of the strain on my PC. And yeah, there we go.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Traditional school robe with additional defense. I'll take it.
You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
Your current defense and offense can be displayed in the top right screen. Select the cloaks and robe slots. Okay.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Let's do this.
I sell even more
we really-
battle-worthy items. Revelio, if you're inclined. You're most welcome to join.
Unlike the enchanted mannequins favoured by students for dueling practice, the mannequins at Gladrag serve only as a means to display the latest wizarding fashion.
Your leisure.
There seems to be a chest over there. How do we interact with it?
Accio. Repairer. Levioso.
Lumos. Lumos.
Revelio.
I guess I don't have the ability to open them yet.
Revelio. Accio.
Mate.
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take
I'm
your
off for about a
time.
bit. Sebastian. Well, let's walk next to each other.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I need to pet this cat first. I'm on a mission apparently to pet all the kitties. And hopefully others. I wonder when they get access to my Thestral or mount or whatever. Or brooms. That was just the top of someone's head. Oh, it's this guy again.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
If you could see and hear them, they could see and hear you.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Oh, is this the trans character they were talking about? Or was that just a meme that I saw?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that.
It is a
if I
trans
were you,
character.
Theophilus.
I thought it was.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
I'm gonna say Rookwood.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
Really?
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Don't know this guy that well. Oh, we were in there quite a while. It went dark. Okay.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to the common room for the night access of the map. We must? Or if we don't want to get in trouble? Oh. Hogwarts map over to Hufflepuff common room. Here we go. Bedtime. It's been quite good at like smashing in like unexpected enemies all of a sudden. Oh, I've got the freaking thing still on my map. Okay. Actually, I have no idea where I want to go now, but... Oh. Read mail. Retrieved outpost. From Professor Fig. Come and see me, I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Okay then. I want to do some exploring first, but I will go and find them. Is the owl mail just from him? Yeah. I want to learn how to unlock stuff so I can do all these chests, so I guess that comes a little later. And I want to know how to fill that in.
Revelio.
They always have good snacks around here, don't they? Nope, can't get in there yet.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Oh, I came out of nowhere. Oh, that's a way of dealing with the moving staircases. Just move it into place when you need it. Not inconveniencing.
Revelio.
Am I supposed to know what to do with the statue?
Reparo. Accio. Lumos. Levioso.
Oh, okay. Just need to find the right spell to use on it. Hey, it was a Levioso. We're in Ravenclaw Tower now. Let's see if we can get in. Oh, we'll see what happens if we don't get in. I wonder if we answer the riddle correctly, if it lets you in.
Luma, Levioso!
No, wait. What have I done?
Reparo! Lumos!
Ooh, odd little texture bug there, I think. Or is that the negative? No, because we didn't pass the Sphinx. The Sphinx that guards... Maybe there was a Sphinx up there? Because the Sphinx is the one that guards Ravenclaw Common Room, not... Unless that was a new edition. Oh.
Revelio.
Ravenclaw Door Knocker. To gain access to the Common Room, one must solve a rather historic riddle using logic and reasoning posed by the Eagle Door Knocker. I thought it was a... No, it's a Sphinx in the... It's a Sphinx in the hedge maze. Not... See if I can knock on it. That would be fun if I could. I want to try a riddle. That would have been interesting. Allowed you access if you were smart enough to get through the riddle. Ah, yeah, but people would have used that, wouldn't they? Ah, 13 Spider 1. Oh, question mark would be the one I came across before, which went Unicorn, Hydra, Crabby Thing. Ah, do you reckon I have to set it to the right thing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13, 21, so 21, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Round again. Oh, Walrus? Oh. Hydra, maybe. Let's try Hydra. There is another thing. Ah, there. Spider. Spider and Hydra, maybe? Oh, I found some money in that chest. No, okay, I do not understand that riddle yet. Oh, look at all these paintings. Oh. Reuse. A little bit? Yeah, okay, so they didn't do... I mean, they did a fair amount. Does this lead up to the Gryffindor common room? Oh, another one. Hydra. Whatever that is. That 1523. I really don't know. Yep, no, I'm unsure. I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna keep exploring.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Grand staircase.
Revelio.
Whimsical hat. And trophy room. There's a temporary field of herbal. Hogwarts bestows the present of 7th year. Mirable garlic. From mandrakes to mistletoe and bobo tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with flora has exceeded all expectations. Ah.
Revelio.
Trophy room. This room contains the house cup. Okay, buddy. Quidditch trophies, dueling trophies, and other awards given at the school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of value of hard work. Okay then. And okay then.
What are you up to now?
I'm running around.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
No, okay. I was curious. I seem to have thought of it. Oh yeah. I'm happy exploring for the minute. I'll go on with the main quest later on. A scarecrow, sorcerer's hat, and that's locked. Okay.
Revelio.
Goblet of Fire casket. The Goblet of Fire rests within this ancient jewel-encrusted chest. The goblet has served as a means of selecting champions of Triwizard Tournament since the contest established in the late 13th century. Wicked.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
It is, yeah. You're right. You have told me that a couple of times now. Although maybe not that specific one. That goes down. Does this one go down? Oh no, this continues up. Yeah, I'm going to continue going. I'd like to find... Oh, okay. Where am I currently? I'm here. We have Hogwarts South Exit, the Hospital Wing, Clock Tower Courtyard, Faculty Tower. Okay, what is that? South Wing? No, I'll zoom on over down there. Just gonna check where my fiance's at. She's home. Okay, I am gonna BRB. One moment. Oh, you return, Zach. Hey, I'm gonna BRB for like 2 secs, but see you in a second. return. Hopefully you can see me in a moment. We're 4 seconds delay because I'm on low but not extremely low latency. And how was your
Hello
whatever
there.
you were up to?
Perhaps you can help me.
Yes. I think you're going to give me a cue about the
Were
puzzle.
you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about,
They've mentioned
both
Poppy a couple
leading
of
to
times.
locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sure.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
One second. I completely understand if you don't want spoilers, dude. That would, yeah, make sense. But I do appreciate your company all the same and your view and etc. etc. But I'll leave that up to you. I will be RB. Sorry, one sec. Running back.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Yeah, there's not a map. There's some sketches. But fair enough.
Revelio.
A desert nomad scarf. All of my deserty needs. That is a human skeleton. Okay.
Professor,
What does this guy teach?
I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
What sorts of customizations have you gotten? I think gloves, glasses, robes, underrobes, and hats. And you can customize your wand and stuff, but ultimately that's like a one and done thing. I don't think you purchase anything for it. You might be able to purchase upgrades for it though. I wonder if they'll allow that. And you can get like armor, I guess. Like certain robes can give you more offense and offense and stuff, but I've only gotten one item of that.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, because the flames tickled. That's why she was smiling in that picture.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Yes.
Revelio.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad pretty...
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio.
Oh. Nope, okay. Find gobstones, which we seem to have a map. Oh. One out here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There it is.
Accio.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Good on you for stopping that troll.
Thank you.
Wish I could sneak into the other common.
Yeah, same. I was saying that earlier.
Revelio. Accio.
Oh, I could get it from here. There's another one over here somewhere.
Accio.
Got it. Next one up here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
Divination
Zenobia's
classroom.
gobstones.
Yeah, I'm aware of that now. Oh. Well, I was not expecting to be able to come in here. And all the way to the top. Oh well, there's got to be something in here, isn't there?
Revelio.
Huh. This standing model of a hand is demarcated to help. Demarcated? To help students practice their palmistry. The angle at which a model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Huh. Okay, good to know. This is the puzzle that I have been seeing, but I do not understand it still.
Revelio.
Okay, off we go. Wait.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Okay, yeah, there it is. That is 3 out of 6 already. That was a pretty easy one. Oh, this level apparently. This way. Nope, this way. I am very much lost in just following the dotted line. Oh, lovely. Owlery? Oh no, Ravenclaw Tower.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school
Yeah,
for
you
Zenobia's
said.
gobstones.
That's it. Don't say it again.
Accio.
I don't know. No. Okay. Yeah, it's probably further up then. I like the use of the moving staircases while also not hindering movement around the castle. There was a game, I can't remember which one it was. Yeah, I have no idea what that means. But no, it's still further up. It was a game where the moving staircases like completely ruined your ability to get around the map, and then when you at one point they had like paintings you could take shortcuts through, and at one point they kind of stopped that, and so yeah, it because of some quest, I remember it being a real pain in the butt.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, there it is.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was.
Reparo.
No, that's not what I meant to do. I got a little flash. No. Odd, I wonder if that's supposed to be flashing. Oh, there it is.
Reparo. Accio.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Alright, here we go. Zenobia is... I feel like here, because it's kind of en route. What outline indicates the target that I'm aiming at? Indeed. Q will protect you from incoming blockable attacks. But not troll attacks. Or at least troll swinging attacks. You've got to dodge them. That I learnt in my last fight. Which you missed actually, Amandine, I think.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down.
Hello, Zenobia.
Yeah, it took me all of about 10 minutes.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, Now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Okay, right, let's... Why are you locked? You must learn the fire-making charm to continue this. And how exactly... I gather by doing this assignment. Is that one of those eyes? Okay, what assignment do we have?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Okay.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Is the assignment to just go and find
Seems
some more
crossed
fluffy
wands
things?
isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Win 2 rounds of crossed wands. Complete a round of spell combination practices with Luke and Rattleby. Okay then. I wonder how long it will take until someone's speedrunning this. There's some glitches like out of bounds and stuff.
Rebellion.
Oh.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come from the toilet.
Haunted toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid these particular toilets as allegedly one of Peter's favourite pranking spots.
She said I could swim, did you, Praxia Mole? As long as we're only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the meek.
These peeves will make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms.
That's not
so
necessary.
I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim! Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Good old Peeves. Or bad old Peeves, I guess.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso.
What do we got here? Okay, cool.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
Youngster.
that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Okay then.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Breakthrough yellow spells with control spells like levitation spell, Leviosa, target lock, caps lock to let you track enemies without aiming, use left or right to change target, okay.
Protego! Fringo! Stupid!
Give him more force!
Lumos!
Oops, I hit Lumos.
Lumos.
Oops, keep hitting Lumos.
Oh, there goes my way.
Well, that was just a lot of basic spell and Leviosos.
Nice work.
That wasn't too
Sebastian
hard at
wasn't
all.
wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Well, I've got to do 2 rounds, so I might as well just
Hello,
do
Lucan.
it. I mean, there's
May I
anything
use
else
the
but
training
exploring to
dummy?
do.
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready
Okay.
to have a try now?
Yeah, I am.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Cast Accio followed by 4 consecutive basic attacks. Easy enough.
That's it!
Carve Levioso by 4 basic attacks.
Excellent form!
Complete spell combinations without allowing the dummy to hit the ground. So Levioso, 1, 2, 3, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Good one! I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover
Sweet.
one's weaknesses during
Easy.
practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Okay.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Yeah, I need to complete 2.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Sure, why not?
Ready to get thrashed?
No.
Apologies in advance.
Wait, are there 3 of you now? Huh. Break through Violet Shields with 4 spells like Summoning Charm, Accio. Target lock, okay.
There goes.
Oops, I didn't. Uh-oh.
Expelliarm! Act like a winner!
Accio. Protego. Levioso.
You're better than that!
Accio.
Find the one!
Levioso.
Uh-oh.
Accio. Come on.
Oops. Oh no.
Oof. didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
Go on,
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Oh. Oops.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Okay then. There we go.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Huh. So this is the spells that I can switch in and out.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I mean, yeah.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
Oh. T.
Good work. Targets for you.
So a Gabaray. Director spell slot. Oh, I see.
Incendio.
Whoops.
Getting it. Keep at it, and do try not to incinerate yourself.
Gotcha. Don't incinerate myself.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
It is. Return to Fig's classrooms. See ya.
Incendio.
Leave his classroom's pretty close, so I'm just gonna run it. Or maybe it wasn't so close. Right. Up it is.
Alone. To a dance?
Why not? In fact...
I may have accidentally put myself further away. No. Not quite. I was closer. Okay, cool. Okay then. Looks like we're off to the...
Ah, there you are.
restricted section.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
I would argue that was
So
more
I hear.
offensive than
She tells me
defensive.
you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Just gonna go and do it myself then through Sebastian, I guess.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
That's a really odd... feature.
Off on
Okay
another
then.
adventure, are we?
Yeah, pretty much. Right. So... just came from Fig's classroom. Sure, let's try here. It might be a bit closer. I know there's a way to... I know I can rotate round. I'm just being lazy about it.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
We'll
Whatever it
sliver
is.
in, so
Thank
maybe.
you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight. And tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Okay then. Oh, it kind of just teleported me there.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay then. Now I'm gonna be able to turn invisible.
We must remain unseen.
I shall pretend I cannot see you.
Thanks.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd
Let's
get
do
you in,
this.
and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Sneaky sneak. We're essentially still in the tutorial, aren't we? But while also being rather in-depth to the game. Wait, did I get it? Oh, I did, yeah.
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Use basic cast while undetected to lure authorities and enemies to a desired location. Aim. Okay.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
If you're a mortal, you best turn back. Can't you leave us to waft about in peace? Out of here with you!
Oops. Let's try that again. I thought I was doing the right thing. Didn't you earlier with the customization? Oh, sorry. I said I've gotten like a few bits and pieces. I think there are like 6 main things that you can...
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
6 main things you can kind of customize, like your glasses, hat, scarf, robe, like top. And I think there's like your flying mount and maybe a couple of other bits I can't remember. I haven't got a ton and I'm so far just sticking to the basic stuff.
Don't let her see you.
You aren't supposed to be here. If, you are here. Nobody's there after all. Wonder my heart didn't stop with the fright.
I have no idea, to be honest. He might have specialized in some spells. I'm unsure at this point. Pretty sure there's different levels for certain spells.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be stalking around.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Leviosa!
Oh, field guide page.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Uh-oh.
Naughty, naughty. You'll
Don't
get
get
caught.
catty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, repair.
Reparo.
it?
Here we go.
There must be more to this room.
Enter the Athenium.
Where might this lead?
Oh, interesting. No idea, but okay. Oh, that was incredibly dumb of me.
Repairer.
Let's try Accio.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh. I have no idea what was successful there.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego.
Oh, well, he took way longer to land than I was expecting. Oh shit. Oh. Uh-oh.
Protego.
Successful attacking or taking damage. Successful 10-hit combo will be generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay then. Alright then. At least one segment of your magic meter is full. You can do a devastating attack. X when prompted over their head. Gotcha.
Levioso. Accio.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
No. Oops.
Accio. Revelio.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Revelio.
Quidditch cape, nice. Dark Arch dueling gloves.
Levioso. Accio.
Oops. I did not press.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego.
Oh, he came out of nowhere.
Stupid. Levioso. Accio.
here.
I misclicked.
It is a book after all.
Hmm. Another memory. Just enjoy the immersive cinematography. Drought. Aguamente. Or wizards. You wonder if they're founders?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Oh, professors.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand
A
that you are
Rookwood.
adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
Okay then.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh,
A loyal
Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I have to return to Fig's classroom. Let's go. Oh, I bet I can just go straight to the dot because he's in Fig's classroom. Because he is Fig. So bear with me one momento.
I doubt Scribner would stand for that.
But if I said it was for an essay for history of magic, how could she refuse?
She would say no. That's how she could do it. Only sounding much more terrifying. Like an angry needle.
I don't know if it's just because I'm Hufflepuff. This does feel a smidge linear at the moment. Like, you don't really have a ton of choices. But maybe it's because, you know, I've only played for it once.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Yeah, I want to go to herbology. Oh, it really wants me to go there, doesn't it? Oh, wow. Oh, there's a lot more to this world than I was realizing.
I should think there's an entire ward in St. Mungo.
I'm trying to do this one-handed while I have a couple of nuts. Looking forward to this, hopefully it's good. A lot of things make farming or like herbology style skills boring. And I understand it can be tricky to make it interesting, but I hope they've done a good job.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same. Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
That's
How
nice.
thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root.
Okay.
Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Reparo.
Reparo!
She's the one who has the trophy room
sorry
trophy
about
for
that.
herbology.
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at...
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
It's a shame. I was
Let's
hoping
see
this would
how
be.
to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Oh, sweet leaves.
That would require staying awake for it. A meet to
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom. Most strange.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor
Essence of
Sharp's
Dittany.
class.
Ready in 9 minutes and 58 seconds.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the
Okay, cool.
Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Gotcha. Okay.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander.
Oh yeah.
I'll be
walk past
showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but you'll lead. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical slip. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Accio.
Oh, it's tab. Okay.
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like
Swear
stupid
word.
tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I get it. There. Oh, I've unlocked new items from my fan club. So they could come an enemy, sure, but that's just me and my.
I suppose they could prove useful outside.
I'm doing a friendly run through this time.
Backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Okay then.
Handy resource indeed.
That helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves. I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
I wonder if I can, if there's like stuff that makes it faster, like later getting Disney is like no problem, or if that's kind of a...
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Okay. Completed herbology class.
Oh, those mandrakes.
Professor Hecat's.
Relishing their new.
Let's see. Shin Hog, no, Hogwarts. Just all the way down here. Do not have the flu required, so we're just gonna have to run it. Okay then.
My damned hearing.
605 meters.
I wish the headmaster would retire.
Not a big fan of old Phineas Nigellus Black. The students, that is. The fact that he's voiced by Simon Pegg makes me like him quite a bit. Even though you're not supposed to like him, I don't think.
I think rules against.
Okay, outside, bit of stuttering, loading.
The rumor is Professor Heck used to work for the ministry.
Oops, went the wrong way.
Protego! Revelio!
What are you
Oh,
up
yeah.
to now?
There's a beast's classroom, yeah. Apparently you can swim. I fancy putting it to the test. Can indeed swim. Moonstone. Toastals. No idea what any of this stuff is used for yet, but never a bad idea to collect these sort of supplies when you're out and about. They might be worth absolutely nothing, useless, but if I ever need them, at least I'll have them. And there doesn't seem to be any sort of inventory limit. Which is kind of handy. Almost there. 300 meters, about halfway in fact. But more of a roundabout route I was taking before. I wonder if I can just run directly at it. Seems to work. Do the old... Yeah, that actually seems to slow us down, okay. I'm sure speedrunners will come up with the trick to move fastest. Often jumping or rolling is the fastest, but they seem to have slowed them both down. Probably... I don't actually know. I don't know why. They feel slow. They might actually still be faster. Just feel slow.
It is good to see you.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Okay,
Be
thank
on
you.
your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Look, you missed your off bat.
Nobody will miss. Stupendous.
Brutal.
Everyone gets lucky now and then. Accio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Oh, my other jewel list. Collection section of your field guide has been updated with new enemy types. You can learn valuable insights on enemies, such as their weakness to certain spells.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh. You'll take this student up!
Tell Wilson to find me himself.
Amateur!
Levioso!
Expulso! And I haven't even had the tea yet! Head in the clouds,
Stupid!
Oh, red is the ones you have to dodge.
Picked the wrong person to duel today.
Oops. I remember now, red is dodge, yellow is Protego. It's quite a lot of buttons to remember, actually, if you think about it. And different combos that you can create yourself.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
I do not know how to get through.
I see you! We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You take this student up!
Accio! Tell Wilson to find me himself.
How embarrassing!
Stupid one!
You just wait till I come down. Just warming up.
That's stupid! You couldn't do it!
I hate my
Incendio! Accio!
So essentially Incendo gets through red shields.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you alright?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They
It's
seemed quite keen on
Death
you.
Eaters, but
It's a
this,
long story,
this world's.
but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora
What
Treadwell
research?
at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This
Yeah.
trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted.
Incendiary.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
I mean, they look like torches, so...
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
Revelio. I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even
I'm gonna wrap
more
up my stream after this.
How does
I'm
it
running out of energy,
I must review my
so
notes.
but I will be back
I may
tomorrow
have
to
missed
continue,
something.
and I might play
Are all
tonight
trials like this one?
without
Oh, not precisely.
live stream this. But
Well, I
yeah.
think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Okay. Well, thank you for everyone who tuned in throughout today. I'll be back tomorrow. I've also taken another half day tomorrow. Probably not going to start... I'll probably do like a middle of the day stream. So I think I've got time between like 10 a.m. and... I want to say 4. So I'll probably do like a stream then. And then I might do another one, small short one in the evening. But I'm really enjoying this game. It is superb. I have been up since 6 a.m. prepping my stream and doing all sorts, which has been fun. But I'm now rather tired, and so I feel like turning off the stream and just chilling for a little bit and seeing how my day ends up going from here on out. Yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Also, if you enjoyed some of the effects that I have on my stream, which I'm going to showcase in some other videos and improve upon them over the coming weeks and months, I'll probably also do some tutorials on them because they were really fun to set up, and I feel like sharing that sort of information is kind of cool. Alright, well, have a good one, everyone, and see you on the next one tomorrow.